It's been a day. I am off today, so we are starting early. We're gonna go. Excuse me. Go ahead and get this going up in here. Let's get it up. Everybody, select the individuals.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Gotta make sure everything is working right. I'm trying to think here. Here we go. Alright. This one. This button. Make sure I'm here. This one. There we go. It is working properly. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, last time we were talking about what we were gonna do. I do have side quests to do. I am gonna do those, but for a little while. Since we're already here, we had a lot of realm traveling to do. We're gonna go to Helheim, then Alfheim. And then we're gonna do Niflheim, because that's gonna be quicker than doing Muspelheim.
Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want.
Once we finish Muspelheim, we're gonna be coming back. And then we're gonna try to go kill the Valkyrie Queen. I don't know if I'll be able to complete this all in one day.
Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved. Something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frey.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
I have a fun day. A very, very angry fun day. I can already feel it.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Alright, do you have a stone? So we are good here.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My feet freeze when
We are done here.
No, we're not. We got a lot to do here.
Focus up, boy.
I don't know how far it's gonna be. I think it's has to do with the crystal. It's quite a bit. Who knows, I might run into another traveler by accident. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's right over there. Alright, I don't need it. Yeah, boy, get over here. Doing? Yeah. All right. Where? Alright, he's right there. Okay, I can see him.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Yeah. Oh, she got me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that here. This is where I had to kind of gauge, like, if it's really worth it. I did too many flashy attacks there too quickly, and I just got absolutely slaughtered. I gotta remember, some of these Valkyries are very, very quick to attack. Alright, that one seemed to work. Oh, alright. This one I gotta watch out for. Especially when she did that Muhammad. That right there takes me down so much. And that would be like that every time she does that. fucked that up. Oh yeah, they fixed that, thank God. I never knew they fixed that. Really? Oh my God, stop. She got me. I was stuck in animation.
Brother, get up, brother.
Okay, I might have to switch some stuff up here. Okay, let's go to... That is a quick one. Ooh. Alright, let's try that one. I'm gonna keep the meteor slam. Let's try it like this. Oh, what? She got out of that quickly? Oh my God, again? Get me here. I should be able to get her here as long as she doesn't get me. Yeah, that's ridiculous. How much damage she didn't take right there. Like, I was hitting her the whole time, too. Still get her, so it's all good.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen. She locked me down here. But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. Didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Okay, so I just thought of something. I'm gonna go back to my car. I'm gonna light the rest of the house. 'Cause that actually gives me resistance or something against the Valkyries. I could use that.
Hey, if I'm a god, maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path, I promise you.
So, Mimir, seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like this.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Shut up and take my money. That's all I need you to do.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Mimir, you called Brock and Sindri the Huldra brothers?
Aye.
But they're dwarves, aren't they?
Aye.
And Huldra are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Huldra brothers?
Oh. Well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
I can travel to a few of them. Well, that's 3 I can travel to, I think. Just take the sure, fuck it.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple. I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Ah, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unravelled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
I still can't believe you ate it.
Sorry about the pause there. I had a little message. Okay. This is gonna be one of those. Looks like this slopes up and around.
There's something down there.
You should have picked it up. Okay, this looks like it goes around. Go here. Probably gonna get ambushed.
I'm not ready. Move up! Fire behind you!
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Okay. I'm getting too lucky there. That is way too lucky.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Look here. Another.
This one is Grim, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Alright, if I remember right. There's gonna be a fight. Okay.
Another name.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
Come on. There we go. I just remembered something. If I want to light all these braziers, I need to fucking raise the fucking... Ah, shit. Things I do for this game.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish sprites
I
of the
gotta
last.
use the restroom, I bet.
We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Alright. Man, my shoulders just keep on popping and popping.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
What? We don't have the full cipher. Oh shit. Alright. Either way, it's gonna be a grind. Let's go to Alfheim. Let's kill that Valkyrie. Let's go to Nifl. Kill that one. Those are... I don't know why I didn't just take the shortcut. We're right here anyway.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little...
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker, bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. His reach is not unlimited, and where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Okay, I think it was to the left.
Ah, Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times? It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, you don't know who they are without it.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
I didn't put it on the map. I came by here. Very small here. Yeah, here it is. Glad that was there.
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, head.
Yeah, let's see if she attacks quicker. Oh.
Got the healing stone! Father! You need to find a healing stone! Father!
That's all I got for healing, so.
You alright?
Oh,
Well, this is a fine
this
mess.
wasn't it. Okay. What if I just...
Good luck, friends. Let's try, brother. Lights are out.
Hang
Oh
on!
my god, that was devastating to my little poison man. Holy shit. I shouldn't have done this. I'm gonna die here. I knew it. As soon as I did it, I knew it. Okay. Alright. So again, like I always said before, it might be a little too flashy. Let's see here. What we got here? No. Ooh. That might be a little too much still. I like how this became like a thing that you can normally do on Ragnarok. So did this. Isn't even a thing anymore. I think you used to do this one. See.
Good luck, friends!
Start off with that. Hit this.
You don't look too good!
Oh, I got it here. As long as I'm able to get this off. Ooh, almost worked.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Okay.
I believe you have your answer ahead. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility... Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try to do this. Now, the question is this gonna be enough health on the ground to do what I want it to? That's a little bit. Do I have any out here? Where's the exit? It sounds busted here. I can tell because I couldn't hear that. There we go. There's a little bit. Let's see if there's any more. Ooh. There was a little more. Okay, so for the next... Actually, I don't even think I can go to Niflheim right now. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch my armor back. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Hopefully find the last fucking cipher piece before I end up having to finish the game. Because for some reason, I feel like I should have gotten it already. But every time I open up a chest where I think there's a cipher, it's just not in there.
Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye. It ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
It doesn't matter if he didn't know you were going. Just the fact that you're going.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Yeah, I got you. But we got some business to take care of real quick. We trying to
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Wrong way to Midgard.
Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future. Control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Let's go down here and see what they have.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever it's here did for them must have been big.
Sorry about that.
Whoa, who are they?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a rune that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad. Again with the death traps.
Golly. I'm about to just say fuck it and run it. YOLO.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah. You gotta be joking.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us. Now we can decipher those Niflheim.
There we go.
The travel rune is here too. You want to go?
least I get some rage back.
Prepare yourself!
Fucking dumbass.
Can't yet.
Everything okay back there?
Come. The other chain waits.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I really do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us. Doesn't fall far.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir. What?
Just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
YOLO. Oh shit, there's one right here. Go ahead and get this for the lore. For the lore. Ladies and
Another one here.
gentlemen.
It says his name is Bergomir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends. Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
It means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
Boy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
Alright, let's go grab this shit.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the world tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Really?
I did get the other cipher, right? I'm about to find out.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune. Hey, nobody mentioned fortune. We should go there sometime.
Okay. Now... I get all the realms unlocked for this game. I'm going to go ahead and get this tower up. Let's go ahead and get this
This'll be
tower.
our best work yet. Just need a little help from
Shut
you.
up, bro.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Nifl.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Dragons, Seether for you. Not a fan. What in there? Watch your back!
that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
I hate Dark Elves. I don't know what's worse, Dark Elves or the fucking Valkyries. I just like to spam the fucking line attacks. Oh my god.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Enemies ahead!
I'm not ready! Ready anyway!
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim! This won't be good. Sure, that's You stop. I think it's over.
Aye, but where are we?
bridge! We did it! The tower's back where it belongs!
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. Another name. Gloindel.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen? You take a wrong turn, brother. Realm travel room's back up top.
We might have last minute stuff we want to do before we leave. Who knows how long we'll be gone.
Fair enough.
I need to go to that one, this one.
What's that down there? Another name. Deirdre.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold much.
Okay. Oh, what are you connected to?
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Oh, it was one of those crystals. Oops. Oh well. I hear it. There it is. Golden gander just chilling. Boulder's dragon has a dragon tear. Thank you. I guess I don't give you dragon tear anymore, since I already got the gauntlet ages upgraded. I need to get over there. Can I do that from down here? I guess I have to go this way to find out. No. Okay, I'm gonna go back up then, try to head different. There has to be. Come up here.
What's that?
I'm not worried about that. There is a way up there. I see something. Let me go back down.
I wish Mom were here. What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder what it was like to live here. Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Continuing on. I hear you. Yeah, 1 second, I'll kill you in just a second. Golly, so annoying.
Another name. Ulrich.
Oh, now I can take the fucking elevator. This is some bullshit. Like, yeah, here. You did all the hard work. Here you go. This one looks like it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the same thing. I have to find a way out. Take the free hack, so. Alright.
What's that down there?
We're going to connect it over here. Oh man, okay.
Mimir, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants moved away. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Seithr magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back the Olnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present at the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. Would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Okay. Oh my god. Up here.
Here. Boy.
Wonder who wrote this.
Fucker, say their magic.
Another name. Gunnar.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah, I remember his shrine. He looked happier than the other ones, mostly.
It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical guns poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. Called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Bergelmir the Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
If you do, laddie.
All right, last one. Hildur, look! That should really help us fight the rest of the corrupted Valkyries.
No? Okay, I must have already had it then. Well, either way, doesn't matter. It's done now. Let's go ahead and just do this.
The tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself. I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, Adsi, Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Go ahead and get this cutscene out of the way, maybe I can do it.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pox-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. You're much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh,
Yeah, homie. Right up in that.
We better go see what the
fucking
world
snake
serpent has to
dog.
say about that.
We're
Well,
gonna do that.
lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Okay.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all. And it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering has been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hang.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's go to armor. Where's that?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Let's see. What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
Ah!
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny pieces off the fire.
We're here for one time. We will not play these guys. Oh God.
That must be the center chamber. Fucking hell. Man, bruh. This gonna suck.
that goes. The only reason why I'm getting it is because I need the air. Okay. Sounds going. And then I should be able to go this way.
Another Valkyrie.
Here in Niflheim? Of all the...
Oh. That's not what I wanted. I didn't see that at the last second. That's completely on me. Oh my god, she hit. That's something I don't get, man. If I'm hitting them with like a powerful attack and it makes them stagger, sometimes it should make them stagger all the time. It shouldn't just be like, oh, I'm immune to the stagger now, because now I have to go all the way back through here and fight everything. Oh, alright, let's do it. I got full health, I got rage meter. I got my resurrection stone. That is not fire. Alright. What the hell? I hate Revenant. Die.
That must be the center chamber.
Alright. Bless you. Bless you, boy. Boy. Bless you. Damn. Come on. Get it together. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Low key scary as fuck. Oh, don't. Patience. Patience there. Not dealing with two of these. get our stuff back up. More than the other quest too. Alright, let's go. Deep it. Here we go. Oh, almost fucked that up. Let's watch where we're going here.
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim?
Oh yeah. No question. Oh, she got me. I want to hit it with the Infinity Stone. Oh, nah. I was about to say, no way you're not dead.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna go use
Valhalla
the restroom. I'll
waits.
be back.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Sorry about that. I went AFK, went and grabbed a burger real quick. Mm.
If they want to be saved, why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
Alright, it's this way. I think it was this way.
Now where should we go?
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Okay.
Until we meet again, my friends.
We got what we want in Niflheim. So now we start the treacherous journey to Muspelheim. It's kind of fitting because it's getting hot as fuck in my room right now. I'm gonna fucking feel it the whole fucking time.
This will be our best work yet. Just need a little.
Alright.
Why do they call Odin the Lord?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye, hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think, quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Now where do we go from here? You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here, they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
That's funny because he's supposed to be saying that whenever he's not around. So I think
Wow.
having this on the
It's
PS5
hot here.
is messing
But-
it up.
Is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
Well, this is supposed to be the greatest fire of all, isn't it? Muspelheim. The ancient realm of flame.
Did your mother speak of it?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there's not many stories that take place in fire. Except among the fire giants, I guess. But I don't think they talk to others much. And no one's seen one in forever. I wonder what Surtur's gauntlet is.
What?
It's what those runes said we could find here.
We shall look.
Okay, before I start back and put my armor back to where it was. The only reason why I was wearing that other armor was because I don't want to have to worry about the mist in the other room. That mist is a bitch to deal with. Off exploring new realms.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
Listen. I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there. The voice! It's just around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. He wants to know if we're ready to train? The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm set.
Another wave on the right.
We did it! That was a little crazy. Woo! Right. Treasure time.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
Be ready, boy.
I am. A lot of drama around here. Behind you, take out his fire. Sorry, not ready.
Excuse me.
Mother, use this. I'm not ready. Lights up. Incoming rifle!
Revenant.
Behind you!
Where? I don't see a Wolverine. I see a Doker.
Dactyl 1 behind you, brother.
Hey, look at us. Another gate opened up.
Yep, now we go up.
So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
There's another sword. This must be the next challenge.
Here they come.
I'm ready. At the ready. Careful!
Watch out!
Oh wait, this gonna work? Bet.
Need more time. We won.
I don't think it was supposed to work that way, but I'll take it. Fuck it.
It begins.
Here we go.
work.
Lights up!
Not too shabby. Okay.
There's the way through! I keep breathing in ash.
Imagine breathing it in from your throat stump.
I really can't.
Yeah, that's a kind of a hard one to imagine.
Oh, wow. It's a lava waterfall. It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
Yeah, I didn't
Another
think
sword.
that's it.
I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, it's 6. The voice says 6.
Ready?
Red.
Oh my god, no.
Need more time. Watch out!
Alright. I really hate this. I can't see shit. Oh, hell no. No, hell no. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Incoming fire!
How many?
Yes!
Man, that was so stupid. What the fuck? Did that damage him so much that the fucking shield mechanic broke? It's like, here, since you damaged everything, you get to fight everything now. I'm like, fuck, dude, I just want to kill this one dude. Just let me do it.
Follow my lead.
Say the word. Brother, behind you! Look out, brother! Behind you! Enemy fire! Look out behind you!
Alright, that worked. This is one of the harder ones too, because the rain starts
Ready to
moving.
go
I
now!
think this one. Yeah, like it's over here right now. Oh, that didn't work. What the fuck? Oh my god, stop moving.
At the ready!
You know what? Like, this thing just keeps on moving. I only need one more kill. You're gonna move. Don't make me come all the way over there. I fucking swear. I was about to
Glad we
say,
can get through
man.
that.
Alright.
Gate open! My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the bow.
Well, my nose itches.
It won't be the last time your nose
Found the
itches.
next sword.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on, is there a fucking tower? No. Shit. $100 enemies.
Ready?
Fuck.
Ready.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Father? I'm set.
Oh, good. More creatures.
Sorry, not ready.
Man, my rage meter takes forever to fill up. That's something I don't like about the Muspelheim challenges. They take away all your time. Alright. Well, I ain't messing with that. I'll take that back.
We're coming in.
behind you! Okay, brother? More to the right!
Man, just fucking fighting these guys. Almost there. Holy kills. Kind of uneventful too, honestly. I think that's like almost the rest of that. Oh, hell yeah. Take care of this. That should be an ancient.
Takes a little
guess
easier
not.
every time.
Man, I get half a fucking rage meter after killing like fucking cleaned house. Holy shit. Alright, what's next? You're gonna take away my rage. Let's go.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Just capture
Yes, sir.
Trace.
Right side! More to the right!
Not even really a challenge, like play the game. Like, having the enemies capture Atreus is... I'll be honest, I see it happen more right now than... I don't think I've ever seen Atreus get Ragnarus. Oh, they actually grabbed them? That's surprising. I thought the game was trolling me.
That was fun. And hard.
That was easy. And easy. Yeah, it was alright. It was fun the first time I did
I
it.
see the way up.
The one that's really challenging is like, don't get hit. Like, at all.
There
You
goes
get
my
hit,
arm
you
here.
fail. There should be the Valkyrie now, right?
Okay, my eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
Alright. Oh.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
I say you're starting out rough.
Sorry, hit! Got more coming! At the ready!
Most impressive, brothers.
Let's just last one be the one I was thinking of. No getting hit. At least I know the Wolvers. I know a little secrets now. Yeah, avoid taking
Here they come.
damage.
I'm ready. Sorry, not ready. Fiesta!
Oh, I gotta start over.
It stopped. We failed?
There is no failure in training. We can surpass it with practice.
Or we can come back with better weapons and armor.
We go again.
I got hit.
Think we can beat it?
That's so stupid.
Once more.
Let's do it.
Thing is, I'm just need to play it patient.
Maybe we'll be better at that. Later.
What was that for? I got a message. Oh, I got a message.
Again.
Why not?
I got fucking hit.
We lost again? I don't know. Can we do this?
Yeah, we can. I'm just being too greedy with it. Hey, let me...
One more time.
Okay, I'm ready.
had to play it more patient. A little more patient, just use my runic attacks. I could have done more runic attacks. I was just trying to have fun with it. I think the ending there was pretty good though. I think that was pretty fucking stellar.
Another gate opened up.
Let's get going now. Another gate open up, or do we climb up? Wait, hold on. No, we came from there, right? So yeah, we do go this way, I think. We'll find out.
If we could take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the All-Father had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh? I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
Oh, this isn't nothing. Kratos used to do that all the time. Okay. I will be back for you. I promise. Just go right to Buckshot.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnar. But the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
And the thing is that I'm probably not even going to let you guys listen to all those stories.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear. How's it sound to me?
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Yeah, I believe we already heard that one.
Where were we on that other thing?
I'm not worried about that other thing right now. I'll do that after I kill the Valkyries.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Mimir, did you ever hear of Surtur's gauntlet?
Not as such, but it sounds like the
A Valkyrie!
Careful, lads.
What is careful anymore?
Ready yourself.
Oh, I'm gonna die from the fire. I fucking called it, dude. Oh my god, stupid fucking fire.
Ready yourself.
What? That's not, no, I'm not killing myself on that one either. That was, what was that? I like how our fire thing appeared, I dodged, then she appeared out of nowhere, somewhere else. How does that make sense? Okay,
Ready yourself.
oh my god.
Hang on!
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch my stuff back around. 'Cause that just proved to me that that's not gonna work out. Let's go over here. I need something quick. That's not gonna take forever. That's probably like the best thing. Okay, let's try to hit her with these two.
Ready yourself.
No, my god, get off me. I hate when they do that, bro. You can't fucking counter it. They always get 3 free hits, no matter what. Man, did your wolves even do anything? Oh my god. Alright.
Come on, get up, brother.
I got a plan. I fucking hate doing it like this, but I'll be back. You wait right there, you fucking bitch. Alright, this is something I wish that this game. I'm out of fight. There's a way for me to get rage meter full. Before I even go into this fight. The thing is that it's so absurd and it fucking makes me waste shit. Like fucking valuable time. Just to travel all the way to another realm. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this area. Get the rage meter up, come back, go up to Muspelheim, come back through Niflheim, get my rage meter back up, go back through, that way I can go all the way to Midgard, and make sure I'm squared away for the final one. So if I can do this. Whereas in Ragnarok, you just have to go to a tower or one of these gateways and boom, you're good.
Just need a little help from you lot.
Fuck you, bud, right now. I got other shit to worry about.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I'm coming to you!
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Fucking stupid. I fucking changed my goddamn attacks to the goddamn Valkyrie. Fuck. Right. What should be different? What the fuck?
Mother, you're coming! You all right?
Oh, I gotta step out of the mist.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
This will be our best work yet. Just need a little...
start traveling just so I can make sure I have 2 things of fucking rage meter to use against. I'm back, bitch.
Ready yourself.
Now I'm really pissed off. How did I do so much damage that time?
Freedom.
That's right, milady. You are free.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Another Valkyrie rescue. Although, you'd think if they wanted to be killed, it'd make it a little easier for us.
Not sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
The voice is impressed. He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenges. I think all the swords just came back.
To work it is. Now, about that other thing. This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Excuse me, I don't know what's up with me today.
Here, take this!
I don't want that.
You're moving a bit slow.
That's what I want.
On my way! You're back!
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot. You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
That's it, right?
This'll be our best work yet. Just need a little help from you lot.
Once more to the horn. You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hoti, bringers of day and night?
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the archwolf Hrothgwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hoti to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hoti will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
Yes. I think this is the way. I guess we'll find out. It's not the right way. Okay, let's see if I can find it on the map. There's a thing up here. This is where the giant is. Here we go. Or is it through here? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, here. Through here?
What's that down there?
No, this doesn't seem right. Looks like over here. Looks like over here where this fight is. Let's go find the fight.
Mimir, is there a story for the giant with the flaming sword?
Stuart the Brave. Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Back when Ymir first emerged from Ginnungagap, it was Stuart who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Stuart the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny was to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous soul, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
You think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods, but you, little brother, who can say?
Where the fuck was I trying to go? I went way off this. I say to left. Don't you start another story. Yeah, fuck that fight. Let's go this way. I don't want to notice any health or anything. Let's see if it's this way. I think it is. Yeah.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients inside this stronghold.
This is it, right? The rock stove?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
There's a lot of storytelling here.
Whoa, you're back. Hello?
I don't think she can hear you, lad. The helms must only retain but a small portion of their owner. I'd wager the rest is in transit to Valhalla to try and fix the mess left by their absence.
Sorry about that noise.
Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task. She took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favourites. Ah, Gondul. Beautiful Gondul.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful Gondul? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of Gondul always took my breath away. Gondul had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove men insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla. This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself.
Found him!
Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Air was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, air was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment. Well, well. Hilda, Mistress of Battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much. She would spend most of her time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time. She lived for conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free. Olgrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olgrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olgrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
I'm missing one. There's not one. There's a hidden chamber at the base of the mountain I didn't get. Where? That's it right there, I think. Alright. Let's go track it down. funny thing is that this one's probably gonna be like one of the easier ones to fucking kill. Oh shit. I can't fucking believe if I can skip past this one. I think this is the one that has all the extra enemies that spawn along with it too. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll have to do a little bit more realm traveling back to Niflheim now, but we'll see. This one. Yeah, I thought as soon as I started thinking about it. Actually, I want to see if I can kill her without using a rage. Because if I can do that, I'll save my stuff. That's it.
Another Valkyrie. Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack. I'm still gonna try not to use it. Oh yeah, no, okay. I actually want to try something real fast. Let's try reverting this back. I'll just give it a shot. You never know. I might just... Be ready. I know it won't work against the one I wanted to go after Yeah, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but... The Rokstol of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Sorry, I forgot about you.
Council of Eight. Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rokstol of Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsmen statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours. She is strong, yes? Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
Alright, so the last Valkyrie has abilities and powers of all the other Valkyries. Oh, I have Rage Meter Stone right there. Now the good thing about this is now I can just... I'm there.
Whoa.
Alright. Now where were we?
This is none other than Geirdriful, the Master of Arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
Is what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
Now that I have all of them.
You don't look too good.
That is what I'm going against now. I barely did any damage to her. Whoa, boy. That fucking knocked me out. Yeah, I might have to just change up my strategy altogether and just run normal shit. Because I'm pretty sure... I should have saved. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to swap all my shit around. Oh, wait, no. Oh my god. Okay, I can't.
I'm coming to you!
I can't do anything without getting fucking absolutely wiped out. Let me switch up my armor. Let me figure out what I want to use. Alright, so... Let's see if that helps. Let's try to mix match. See what happens.
I caught it at the last second. I think I can maybe tough this out. Oh, I didn't see a red circle. Oh, I didn't see her. She always gets 3 free hits. And they do that. I did not mean for any of that to happen just then. Oh my god. I didn't even see a red ring.
I'm just taking so much damage because of the Zeus armor. Zeus armor, you do 4 times the damage, but you also take 4 times the damage. I don't know, this might be something I just say fuck it, because I've done this before and I really don't feel like fucking stressing over actually trying to do it. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Is there a doorway? There's one. Fuck. It's right here. Okay. This should heal me, right? Yep. Okay. Oh!
Yo. She got me with that fucking blinding shit. Ah, she got me. All because she stomped on me. I was so close though. I go again. That was real fucking good. Oh my god, are you serious? Get the fuck off me. This is already a bad start, but we're gonna go with it. Oh my god, this is very fucking bad. I missed almost every single one of my attacks. Ah, she got me. Barely, but she got me. Oh, that was so stupid. I head-on collision with pretty much what is like medieval fucking missiles. Medieval magic missiles. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, what the fuck?
a bad start anyway. What? How does that not stop someone flying? Oh my god. That's not fire, that's ice. Why didn't it do it? Oh my god, that's fucking bullshit. I fucking double tapped L1. I fucking spammed it actually. Does it not work if you spam? Oh my god, that fire's gonna kill me. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's so stupid. I got stuck in the animation. That's one thing I don't... like about sometimes about these games, like... Because, like, obviously I'm sitting here and I'm hitting her with these things that stun her. But then sometimes she's not getting stunned. Like, I don't get the logic. I guess I get it from, like, a technical standpoint. You want it to be hard, but... Oh, oh my god. What? I fucking rolled! I roll. I'm definitely gonna rage today. I'm really trying not to.
blocked. Oh, she fucking hit the fan. Let's see here. Can I get this off?
So that's it then.
The more and more this fight drags out, the hotter and hotter it gets. Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. It caught up in the animation. As soon as I fucking hit the buttons to do it. And now you're dodging everything. Probably gonna have to take a break. I can't even fucking move now. I got killed because I couldn't move. I'm gonna give it one more good shot. Because it is hot as fuck. I'm not trying to have the air conditioner blown through the mic. That's why they waited until it was somewhat cooler out to do it. Oh, I thought I had my X out the whole time. What the fuck, gang? What are you doing to me? Alright, fair enough. I feel like the wolves aren't doing anything like half the time. Oh. I can't even see her. Oh. I got fucking caught up. What the fuck did I just get hit by? Okay. It's really fucking hot, guys. I'm gonna end it here for the night. I might be back on. I'm really not sure. It honestly just depends. But that's it for me today. It's too damn hot.